Just get started. Mm. Oops. I don't know how I ended up all the way over here. Here to see me, I appreciate it, but I'm afraid of how much I tell. There's still no sign of Anna. The villagers are, well, you know how they are. Can't blame them to be used us, as she said as much. But we were the ones who allowed ourselves to be manipulated. I keep thinking about what we might have done differently. You can't change what you've done, but you can change what you do now. You're right. I have to fix this somehow, or at least try. What are you lazing about here, Nog? Where's Anog? She's still up to no good, I bet. And run off before we can make her own up to it. Where's Anog? She's what? Go on, explain to us exactly where exactly Anog is. So I'll tell you where my wife is. She's at death's door because of the injuries she suffered in an attack. Even if she wakes, she may never make full recovery. So you know what's good for you. You'll get out of this village before I do something we both forget. Seems in dire need of comfort. Alright, I really shouldn't be wallowing. I wish I could do something that helps for that man, his wife especially. But I don't know either of them well, and I doubt anyone is willing to talk to me now. I'll see what I can do, but you owe me. Double if anyone punches me in the face. Really? Thank you. Good luck to open up to you. If there's anything I can do to make things better, anything at all. Meantime, I'm finding a way to make myself useful. It's not as if there's a shortage of rubble that needs to be clearing around here. Goodness, I would not have to mischief with honor and Kanog. I'm serious engineer. Yes, I know who you mean. I doubt there's much to be done. I won't stop you from trying. Those two have always been inseparable. I don't think I've ever seen them not holding hands. Can't imagine how he's feeling now that she's in such a state. You're friends with the poor dears, aren't you? They're very best of friends, as long as those days we drank away without caring. Well, she always loved me, yeah, we all did. If it was good mead. That it was there, Darren. He talked to you and no one got violent. I suppose we doors always, so maybe it's not a terrible idea. So as far as I know, none of our stores survived the attack. Down the cliff we go then. Buy more is still tied. Oh, if there's some available for us, I would happily spend coin. Can you show me the way? It's too dangerous for you out there. No, I insist. I've accompanied you to much more dangerous places before, and I assure you I won't be overburdened, and I need to do this. You have a few things to tell you before I leave, so I'll meet you at the bridge in a bit. Show me the way. Oh, I'm no use before. This will be an adventure. It's different from outside worlds where I can find a perspective I need. As for how in the world did you get it moving? It's a great deal of help. Oh, go on, tell me about it. I had no idea all that happened in Ilmore, and the Talos marvelous. I wish I had your ability to bring out the best people. Maybe then Komoro wouldn't be. Never mind. I thank you for your lightning tail, and now we descend. Are we from me play afterwards to sit accompanying you, but are we there yet? You swear it is then. Rest, come on, just like next call. Yeah, you can do this, yeah. So good to see you. Is your friend? He seems eager. Oh, yeah. I like some meat, man. Well, I can't say no to anyone who has a nice and a friend who does us welcome here. I'll bring out our finest. You see, it feels good to be working toward a goal again. Here we are. Thank you, ma'am. This should be sufficient payment. Let's hurry back to Exilian Adventures. I want to make the gift of meat right away. Would you like to come with me? I want to deliver the meat, I mean. Of course I will. I appreciate it. I mean, I'm a bit nervous, but this is my chance to help, if only a small way, so I'd have to take it. Excuse us. Wait, our best wishes and my sincere apology as well. I know it doesn't come close to making up for what you've been through, but I brought you this. I thought that maybe you could share it later. Go away. We don't want anything from you. Oh. All I want is for you to sawed off so that me and my wife never have to see you again. Sorry. I mean, that is your fortune. Who lies forlorn? We got another situation in our beard, so. Agata just ran me toward the crater. I don't know about you, but I'd be really not have him there by himself, especially not when he's so upset. I could hear sobs from yawns away. What's that all about? The villagers still blame him for all of it. Tragic state of affairs all around. The man you met, his wife, was with child before injury. Can't blame him for lashing out given the circumstances. But that doesn't mean McConaughey deserves to take the brunt of it all. I consider it a personal favor if you find him and tell him so. Another personal favor at any rate. He's not the most athletic dwarf I've seen, so with any luck he won't have gone far while we've been talking. I'll go and have a word with certain folks in the village, see if we can't repair some of the damage that's been done. Aside Dorothy's state affairs that you're becoming all too familiar with. The purpose of the bunker are carved. Units are produced of variety models, each is distinguished by an alphabetical abbreviation. There's areas of specialization such as B for combat observation battle modes, or S for analytical scanner models operating as strategists. The bunker was designed as a base exclusive use by Yorha forces, as such as serves as an organization's maintenance facility, as well as a site for research and development of anti-machine life-form weaponry. Draw Unit 1, Report 1, archived. Report 2, archived. Hunging, achieved, archived. I encountered a strangely evolved machine life form in expedition territory. Not only were its constituent parts markedly distinct, it overall bore a greater resemblance to humanity than to its brethren. It is possible that machine life forms can evolve in response to their circumstances, so we must immediately revise our combat strategy to include appropriate precautions for when engaging. We will need to probe deeper. There is still far too much about the machines that we do not know. Suffering is born of something, sadness is born of something, joy is born of something. Yet I, who was born to give birth, have never known suffering nor sadness nor joy. From what is a soul, a true soul, not a synthetic one, really born? Those who learn to have fun are trying more and more things. Some of us are learning to reconstruct their own bodies. Strange. We've been enjoying fishing, discarding data from computers. I found an interesting file when I was fishing for data the other day. It described the reproductive act. Our bodies do not require these functions. What does humanity gain from them? Maybe the act of giving birth is some way special. Maybe it's not the same as when we build more of ourselves. Do we have the capacity to give birth to anything? If we did, would it change something for us? You still see so much as the wisp of your disappearing around the corner. Now I must be further in. Recarb your units data archived. Self-conscious data for your unit 210 was discovered on a bunker server. The operator presumably uploaded a emergency backup to the imminent danger. This data may possibly simulate 210's consciousness to take control of its defense systems and peripherals. File will be shared with all currently deployed units. Guard alone during a standard issue attire. All clothing issued by Yorma must be turned in for washing on the appropriate day as detailed below. Late laundry will not be accepted. Combat attire upon return from deployment, except for the 3 following morning. Civilian attire every Sunday. Leaving one's clothes on the floor will result in reprimand. Ah,
You unlock anything yet, Delta?
you startled me. I'm doing the quest line for the Alliance raid.
I figured as much. I'm playing Triple Triad.
Yeah. Look over here. Don't run out, Kanaga.
Ring
It's
says hi.
dangerous. What?
I said Ring says hi.
Ow. Hi. Don't run out, Kanaga. It's dangerous. Let your big sister take the lead. Ah. Wait, Kanaga, move. Kanaga, are you down there? I'm coming. Kanaga, answer me. now.
Just send me a tell when you're
Mm-hmm.
unlocked for the next one.
Mm-hmm. Are you behind this thing? Monarch, please say something. Jay? It's you, isn't it? Ah. The thing that came from the orb can't be Anak. I'm sorry. How do you know? How do you even know about back when she... Never mind, doesn't matter. Anak is what matters. Anak, she... I know, but you can't stay here. Fine. Alright, I'm fine. Everything's fine. You found him? What's the matter? I don't know what I saw, but she fell from a cliff and then she appeared from this orb. There wasn't a scratch on her. Right, that sounds bad, but I found those two in the very tunnels myself years ago. They were a pair of troublemakers from the start, and they've always been a little strange to be sure. They had good hearts, though, both of them. Anna too headstrong to let a little tumble keep her down. I'm certain she'll be back up with us before you know it. As for the orb, I have a slice idea, so don't go prowling around it. And keep quiet for now. We may not be able to keep Connaught from dashing off again, but we can preserve the peace for now. What the? Maybe too optimistic, how Delta. The fact the lords are nursing a grudge doesn't surprise me, not that I haven't tried to make them think better of it. But why hasn't Anna came back given them what for yet? And it ain't like her to fret over what people think. And there's Cog. I was worried he'd go chasing after her again, which is why I'm even more worried that he's been shut up in the tunnel this whole time. Chief. We need to clear the rubble so we can start digging again, but ours won't stop bickering about whose job it is. Not even when I threatened to boot him clear to the sea. I'll be right there. 2 boats are better than 1, as they say. Looks like I have other business to take care of. Not that I have much luck here. Can you check on Connaught for me in my stead? What with Anna gone, the village treating him like he's got the blight, he could be a reminder that not everyone has abandoned him. And who's to say maybe one of the tales of adventures will cheer him up? Or scar him for life. I'm sure whatever you come with will be fine, probably. And let me know how he's doing alright. Even if he doesn't want to talk to me, I want to have help he needs is alright. It's really an uncommon amount of heat. The many letters he's sitting on his head probably aren't helping. What? You collapsed is what? You need rest. No, I'm fine. Got to find Anug. I'm not going to be running after her in this state. Anug, I'm... Perhaps maybe something about the fever. I think someone with a supply of remedies survived. I'll go and see you. Keep an eye on Kanag. Okay, wait, where did he go? I know he wanted Sarstronic, but how did he even make it out of here? We'll worry about that later. General, let's go quickly. Who's there? You. He turns around, thought out if anyone saw him go past. Not that I'll expect to be too inclined to help. Still, any leave's better than none. I'll speak with the miners. You talk with whoever else. No, I haven't seen Kanag living in the village. Why? Right, well, he's no good and left us, did he? Without him, or who's gonna be held responsible for what happened? You're clever, you're the one listening outside. I'm sure you thought you were helping, but we're doomed. Now cognizant, we're dropping doors like ale from a leaky case. Well, he'll be fine, no matter our culpability is still unsettled. And I'll never get the villagers to agree on what's what if most guilty looking parties often vanish. That can't be easy. His twins are really sort of standstill. Wish you help, but I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary, not more than usual anyway. Considerably no fever outdoors. I thought I'd never escape home. Who knew question every morning recover would be so time consuming? Hope you weren't waiting too long. Did you learn anything useful? Wish I could say I was surprised. A lot had some difficulty focused on enemy issue, but one of them did see Connor. It sounds like he was wandering in the direction of the crate again. We should search the area. What's the big deal with some kind of machine? Technology from another world. Well, that doesn't sound good, though I'm still more concerned about where Kanak might have gone. I have a bad and familiar feeling about this. You think he's inside, and he's probably not alone. Ah, here we go again. Ready to face whatever's in there. Let's get this over with. The longer we wait, the more I worry. What do you mean, let's? I'll come with you. I'll leave the dangerous bits to you, but I can't stand by and do nothing. Not anymore. I want to make sure he's safe, please. We're not gonna be hot. I have to keep reminding myself not to get distracted. Tell the truth. I'm starting to understand the intrigue. You said this place found Kodok is through here? Oh no. Beings of this world, watch closely. What? There's no time. Destroy the sphere quickly. The hell is happening? This is bad. We have to get out. Let's do. Damn, we're too late. What in the seven hells was that? I feel I'm owed several explanations. I know you're confused, but there's no time. We must destroy the sphere. Two peace plans are already in motion, and this whole world will be consumed. We won't let that happen. We can't save this world, and now we will regret today. You saved 9S after all. There's still much we haven't seen, right, 2B? Focus on the mission. You're right, leave it to us. I'll take everything we've got to stop them. We can see, but we'll need your help. You ready? I feel fine, but I'll get my explanations from you yet. Duly noted. Sorry, Chief, can you look after Connaught? You're sorry? Yes, of course. I can carry him back and make sure you rest. You look after yourself now. And tell me what all this is about later. Make for the tower. Tower of Holograms Breach now accessible. I'm gonna rinse the bathroom, and then I'll be back. Mm. Mm. Mhm. Do-do-do-do-do. Mm. Mhm. Mhm. Hello.
Hello. Come on, people, clicky, clicky. They are not clicky. Why is it always the healer who doesn't clicky?
Whatever. Of course.
Well, I have no idea if the queue is about to repop again or not because I'm in a cutscene. So I'm going to continue voice acting the cutscene.
Okay. Mhm. Come on. Come on. All right, come on. Here.
Of course, you know, this popped as I'm just at the tail end of a long cutscene.
Someone at the head of whatever they're called, the fish people.
Namazu.
Yeah. Don't worry about that. There's actually meaning behind anything machines do. It's locked. You need to destroy obstructing consciousness from inside the network. Right, unlock the door. You'll infiltrate the network and take down any guards. Transcend the ego collective. What? To live, to know loneliness, to live, to know, to love. I'll live as many times as it takes. I'll die as many times as it takes to know. To know. You said,
Welcome to a boss not from Nier Automata, but from the original Nier. Don't be in its mouth, laser.
I should have pressed the dash button, but I did not.
Now be in the middle. Just generally assume if it does one thing, it's next going to do the opposite thing. Paladin just casually attempting to murder half the Alliance. Okay, so as you see, 1.2. Be out of the middle.
Coming.
And now be in the middle. Relative to the two of them.
I see it.
Orbs.
Dodge or destroy.
Dodge.
Did not put up my shield. Dang it.
Be all the way north.
What's that? Fast enough?
You were basically in the middle.
I always.
You also have sprint.
I know. I always forget I can use sprint in the fights. I always forget that I can.
Behind, in front of this block.
Yeah, where everyone else is.
And then we're going to go be in front of a different block. Not that front. This front.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's just like throwing up hexadecimal numbers at us. I don't even think that's hexagon. I don't know what it is. But okay. 1, 2, and
3.
And 3.
I see where 1 is. Just follow where everyone else is, I guess.
Out of middle. And then almost certainly it'll be middle again. Yep. And then orbs. Ooh, orb lasers. And now get all the way north. Now, I do believe they do this with the front and sides mechanic as well. Or the middle and sides mechanic, not front and sides. No, this is just... But I think this one might be with either middle or sides. Yes. This is bad. Middle, dodge orbs.
Nope. I walked into that one right there.
You had 2 jobs, Delta, and you missed both of them.
I know. Hold on. Where did my mouse go? Oh, I just completely lost track of my mouse when I was trying to click the accept revive.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. But he'll probably be dead before it fully resolves. Or starts to resolve. By the way, this is what the hacking space in Nier Automata looks like.
Yeah. And both of the gear, I got the casting gear, and that's actually better than the base Pictomancer. They're all... No, I don't want to be alone.
Not an event. There was just a full 24-man raid that was a Nier Automata crossover.
One shit. Does it matter which one I'm attacking or no?
Yeah, you want to be attacking the sword one. Or the spear one.
Oh, I'm dead.
Be in between the two of them. Be at the gap, and don't be in the middle line.
Then now I've got all my paintings repainted. From that. Alright, that's putting up a shield, so... Oh, they're both have a shield. Well, this one doesn't anymore.
Yeah, they were too close to each other. Be between them.
Magnet stuff going on, I guess.
Teleportation stuff going on.
Well, I don't. Red and blue makes think of magnets.
Fair enough, yeah, but they were just teleporting.
Why did I?
No, that was a good choice. Oh, that was actually a better choice than what I did.
No, because I was already close to an edge, but I guess the edge that I went towards ended up being farther than the edge I was originally closer to. And then I died. It's gonna be a bit because the healers are down. Healer is down.
They reflect provoke.
What? What do you mean they reflect provoke?
The shields. The shield reflects.
I don't attack anything till I've been healed. Because I remember I learned that early on. I
Yes.
immediately like there. I would go immediately back into fighting after being arrived, and then just get immediately killed again because I lost the whatever the few second immunity. I just realized that they're named Hansel and Gretel.
Yeah, the previous one was the Knave of Hearts.
Uh, I died because I got trapped between the two, so then I got hit by them and then the thing. Let's pick domain. See, I got whatever trait or
Hey, look,
whatever.
more casting piece.
Oh, animaming. Sweet, I got both maiming and casting. You disengage from network.
This is what the final area of Nier
First time.
Automata looked like, by the way.
Trying to understand. Music, army, that's all. Here we go again. Hacking 3-2. Oh yeah, I got the casting. Oh wow, I might end up getting the full set. I guess this one doesn't have accessories. This doesn't have accessories, right?
No. Alliance raids never do.
If I can actually click on the thing instead of clicking on people.
Find, look where the one dropped and get moving towards it.
I have sprint. I need to remember that. Oh, jeez. What? Okay. You'll never learn, yes.
The red girl was the thing that was like the supreme evolution of machine and android. That the entire conflict was resolving towards.
Dicker. Do you really think you'd win?
We're prepared to fight to the end. Yours or ours. Don't touch the scary rat.
I'm assuming that's gonna disappear soon.
No. So you'll notice black blocks got destroyed by white AoE. These are white lines, so we need to be protected by white blocks. Black lines, so we need to be protected by black blocks.
I don't even know what the thing that I got for leveling up did. I'm assuming it's just increased damage or something.
It's something that won't be happening right now because you're level capped.
Oh yeah.
So there is a meteor being dropped in the center of here. Get out and get behind a wall.
To repaint my Moogle. And my Sky.
You want to use the Sky every time it's available, as soon as it's available, because that increases the party's damage too. So they're rotating.
And I'm dead. Fight, fight, fight. You're made that way after all. Okay, that was terrifying. What was that jump scare thing? That's just evil. Shadowbringers is interfering with my hacking. Destroy its core. So are we just like stuck like this?
Yeah, you guys are kind of stuck at the moment, unfortunately.
What is exactly happening then? Because now I can't see what's happening.
We're doing a thing where we're basically like hacking in the near automata style hacking mini game. Because they were trying to hack us. Because right now we're data. If you are chained, she is going to be trying to pull you towards her.
I'm not, I was just revived, so.
Yeah, and that is a problem when there's a death barrier directly in front of her and in the middle of the battlefield. Also, the chain isn't always necessarily forward. I believe it is always 2 sets of spaces in the direction.
I need to get.
No, Delta, you were fine. That was in the middle of nothing. That was literally no chance of being a protection.
I press space again instead of alt. Still better than shift because I can't even press that quickly.
Be in the front right.
I just went where other people were, and I died.
No, I guess not.
Yes. So I guess I just did not get. No one was able to heal me after I was revived, or was I? You'll never compare to us. I don't know. Oh no, there's a lot of people dead, actually. Oh, you're probably thinking we've had just about enough.
I'm casting in this one.
The plan, we need to stop them before it's too late. Looks like this goes all the way up. Hmm.
And now the boss you refought like 5 times in your automata.
Let your
One of the
voices be
fucking
heard.
cores from Portal. I'll be in the middle.
Ain't this because oh there it is. Sing with me.
Out of the middle of the first one, I'll okay, be in the corners. Out of the middle on that one. Be in the corners again. Okay, be out of the middle on one of them and in the middle on the other.
Oh. Oh wait, it's not just a duplicate thing, it's an actual extra one.
Yep.
Oh no, I am gonna die. I need to run away. Oh dang it. Oh wait, no, so I forget, subtractive palette isn't actually on a timer, it's just uses.
Yep, it's on a gauge rather than a timer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it literally got defeated right after I used it. Yeah,
Oh, you mean that case?
yeah, subtractive, so I have, it's just 3 uses, not, it's timer. Because a lot of other things, it's a timer and amount of uses, so it's either whatever, if the timer goes out or if you use it up.
Anyway, by the way,
What
these
will
Seeds of
take
Destruction
these
were a
things
major
to die and stay
antagonist of
safe?
Drakengard.
What the hell? What the hell is that face? That is terrifying. No, stop them. What the hell is that face? It is so terrifying. Why is it so creepy, the face? What is this, an egg?
No, it is a Seed of Destruction.
false idol. I'm not even trying to read all those numbers.
Seeds of Destruction were the primary antagonistic force in Drakengard. Not in, not near. An entirely different game series, meaning there are 3 game series that are involved in this one raid.
Oh, I can use the new emotes.
Yes, they are connected. As is Soul Calibur. And, at the rate things are going, probably Overwatch.
Is that?
Okay, look at the way that wheel is rotating, and don't be on the side it's rotating towards.
Oh wow, I just barely avoided that.
Watch as the orbs reach the rings. They are about to fire when they hit the ring.
Alright, so middle should be safe for a bit.
And watch the wheel. Sage just stood in the tank buster. They made no attempt to escape it at all.
I'm surprised I haven't died yet in this fight. Oh crap. Let the light in. Where? It's all memory lies within me. Put this paint and then.
Please look down. Just crank your camera straight up in the air, looking down at the ground.
Oh, I
Don't
see
be in
it.
line with the building. Don't be in line with the building.
Said that, and then I proceeded. You said that multiple times, and then I proceeded to keep staring at it and not doing anything.
Yeah, get out of the way of the Square Enix headquarters, please. I'm not joking. That's the Square Enix headquarters building. Here's one. Don't play in traffic.
Right, so just don't be on those rain tracks. What? I wasn't even on the train tracks.
They hit all of the areas. You need to be online with the red ones.
Yeah. So it was not as easy as I thought. Were you just standing between the tracks?
You see, trains are actually wider than the tracks. Oh, that's a line AoE. That's middle gap AoE. Okay, you see how you have a white half and a black half?
Yeah.
Watch the AoE as it comes down and point the correct half towards it.
It
Remember,
looks. I'm assuming
block the same.
Block.
Okay, this is going to knock us back. Get knocked back towards the other pillar. And now they're going to fall. Don't be crushed.
Yeah, I ran away in time. I have to repaint all my paintings. I'll alternate between a painting and an attack.
Basically, you always want to keep the painting stocked and ready to be used when it's off cooldown.
Yeah, but I also didn't want to go super long without doing any damage, so I was...
No, you stop and you paint those paintings.
Okay.
Unless you know there's going to be downtime, like the boss being untargetable. Yeah, paint those paintings as long as, you know, you're not under your...
yeah, like now would have been a good time.
Field.
Now would have been a good time to paint.
No, it would be an awful time.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Just turning around stops it.
You out of middle line?
I wasn't in it. I'm gonna use my hammer. Yeah, like I was thinking subtractive palette was like how hammer is. Because hammer is a timer, but also 3 uses.
Be in middle line. Okay. Don't play in traffic.
And I was standing in a laser. Well, I got through the first phase without dying. And proceeded, I think this is the 3rd time I've died. Yeah, I died to the building, the train, and a laser. Whoever, once I get revived, start painting.
Watch for the building.
I'm dead still.
Please commend the white mage, not the sage, just the white mage.
Well, I'm in the cutscene right now, so. Tower program bridge complete. Who? The white mage?
Yes.
You said? Let's see. Aiming.
Hey, there's the casting headband, which I think may have come from the first boss anyways.
Aiming. Pass. Scouting. Pass. Yeah. I did get it from the first one. Did not get the card. Let's see. Nope, did not get the card. Did not get that. Nope, did not get that.
Good news, I got that. I rolled need on basically all of those because they're tradable and I can give them to you, so I was giving you a second chance of winning them, basically.
Okay, got a second of the music roll. Did not get. Got the minion. And then, yeah, got both minions.
Minion.
I got both of the minions. And then I got something called Crack Stella Cluster.
That is exchangeable for materia.
Alright, let's see. Threat suppressed.
Okay. I'll be ducking out because I'll be voicing cutscenes again. Well, probably will be voicing them, but you know what I mean.
We can't let it keep opening. Back me up here, 2B. What are you doing? I'll help you from the other side. Take care, Konog. To be in Federal System line, save data found in memory regions. Issuing playback. This is your horror unit 2B recording. We discovered that our enemy is the white-clothed androids at the tower. That colossal girl came from the white orb. As did 9S and I. The gate between worlds, and its purpose is to destroy this one. As long as 9S are on this side, it can never be closed. We have to go. But we'll save the memories of our reunion and the time spent in this world with you. Some things are just too precious to lose. So thank you. Playback ended.
Do
And I return it. A little rusted but still fit for the first, whatever that may be. When you need the company of a compact version of an advanced combat android dressed in a distinctive subcultural style. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Oh. The towers of its spears were folded in on itself in a blink of an eye. Glad to see you're safe though. Those views that you and Congress have the distinguished to know of Onog's fate. So what happened in there? I don't percent I understood half that. Can't say that metaphysics is my area of expertise still. I knew that those androids in white and their weird orb were trouble. And you're saying they gave them what for and they won't be coming back, which is good, right? Glad to hear. Thanks for risking your neck for us. Where's Onog though? And your boyfriend for that matter. Seems they should have come back with you. I'm sorry. Oh, but why? It just don't seem fair. That's when I hope that everyone would be fine and life would go back to normal. I should have known better, sure, but someone will need to tell the villagers again. As for Connor, can you speak with him? I managed to talk him out of running back in there as soon as he woke up, but this might be better come from you, or maybe I'm just a coward. Jack, where is everyone else? She can't be gone. She wouldn't leave me forever. But if she did, there'd be no one left to. A letter from Anog? Anog. I've been to another world. I've seen it. does she mean? She, the world, their constructs? That's hardly a reason to run off on her own. She could have. I would have. I have something I need to do, so. That watch belongs to the chief's wife. I found it when I was clearing the rubble earlier. It was broken, but I went ahead and fixed it. She'd probably like it back, so can you give it to the chief for me? Wouldn't they be happier if you delivered it yourself? I can't. I need to. Never mind. I'm sorry. I appreciate all you've done for us. If only I was as strong as you are. Maybe someday. How did it go? Is something for this? Good White, we thought it was gone for good. She'll be glad to have it back. It's all she has left of her parents. Why did Connor come in person? He must know we'd want to thank him. No, not him too. It seems that you've once again outcaused discomfort a distraught dwarf. He left a letter of farewell. He's gone. I wish I could have done something, anything. We lost them both, and it's our own fault. We drove them to this. This can't be right. What is right in the end? I don't know, but this ain't it. The villagers need to understand that we can't keep on like this. They may be better listeners now that they don't have to live in fear anymore. If they can believe that's the case, would you mind sticking around and seem more credible coming from the both of us? I'm here for as long as you need me. I knew you would be. You're always willing to do what needs doing. I'm ready to do my part too. Wait here. Now they're all here, I'm important now, so let's put an end to the machines and their plot. That means dangerous, but more importantly, this time we took a future. We need to come together. Hold your info. Even if those things are gone, this ain't over. The corporal needs to be watched, so how can you expect people to move forward if we don't set an example? That's right. We will see consequences. Death, mutilation. Do you really? We need to talk them down or we'll never get anywhere with this bloodthirsty bastards. You should take responsibility. I haven't done anything that you can prove. I can relax till we hang someone out to dry. Hurry up and punish somebody already. I'm so tired of this. The most prudent court is to corroborate Glag and rid the village of the guilty party. Then everything will be as it was. Is it really prudent to follow harm with cruelty? If it weren't, Glag would have suggested he's the elder. He knows how these things work. If not, then no, don't be ridiculous. This should be swift and decisive. Say nothing so satisfying as a hand and axe coming down. If it comes down on the wrong person, at least we'll be able to put the mess behind us. Forget the whole thing. I can't think of anything more. I just can't. All we need in order to be able to take blame. The rest of us can get back to our normal lives. You build your life by destroying others? Wouldn't you? The way I see it, anyone here would throw you to the ears and heartbeat for their own gain. You or me. Those backstabbers. The sooner we do away with the culprit, the sooner we can all relax. You know, I'm right. Glag thinks so too. It seems your tuna's finger was pointed at you. Blame could easily fall on someone you love. At that point won't work with me. I don't have anyone around. No family, no friends, no lovers. I don't have anyone. I only need to relax this right then. He won't blame me. And whatever happens, it won't be my fault. You think that will protect you? Won't it? I haven't done anything wrong. I haven't done anything. Blood, blood, blood. Well, I set on a bit at least. Thanks for that. Still sore, eh? Then I'll ask, what do you reckon should do? Stop this before it's too late. The officer is right. We'll never agree on who should take blame for the attack, which means the real problem is Glag. I do feel a lot more confident if we start telling us, listen to other perspectives. He's been trying to turn us against each other, but he's the elder here. Shouldn't he have seen our village's fire destruction by skybound machines coming? What? No! No one could have foreseen this. No matter how wise they are or how hard they try, no one's right every time. We've all made mistakes here, believe me. I'm glad told a lot of you, and me, all of us. We failed each other. Yes, there he goes again. Very sorry you had to see that, Ho. I may not be cut out for public speaking. I will give up on putting Komura back together, though, in whatever way I can. I don't know what we should have done. But there's nothing for it but to try and do better. Day by day, moment by moment. Day by day, moment by moment. Hey, I feel better knowing you'll be around. Pardon me. I was thinking about what you said and realized I probably haven't been the most helpful. I'm choosing to try harder from now on, so if you need another pair of hands, you're more than welcome to join us. So I'd say we're all past due for a little breather after all that's happened. Take a rest, Chief's orders. Understood, I'll be over there then with my thoughts. Yes, not a problem. He's a little odd, but he's got spirit. I look forward to putting both of you to work, at the earliest convenience, of course. Ollie, thanks again for helping us rebuild our village. So are you rested and ready to begin work? In no time like the present. Wonderful, I can tell you how reassuring it is to have you with us. Let's begin. We need to discuss how we're going to tackle our task. If you join our nurse friend over there, he'll be along after I see some preparation. I do with you. Oh, it's just you. Sorry, force the habit. So, is it time to rebuild? That is. Everyone's here. Good. Let's get right to it. I have an idea. I want to run by the two of you. In order to build it, we're gonna need lots of supplies and willing hands, near which I have the whole heap at the moment. Otherwise, what if we availed ourselves of technology used by machines? With the wealth of parts left behind, we have the materials we need to rebuild and upgrade our automata to do the work. Not only would it be practical since we'd be using the force behind our destructive for salvation, it's also poetic. If we were in this delta, I'd ask you to venture into tunnels and gather those items which might be useful. Where you find bring our friend here, he'll examine the objects and see how they might be put to use. That's about. So what do you think? Sounds like a plan. Good, good. This rebuilding can finally commence. We'll prove to everyone that we can keep our dwarves down, except maybe with copious amount of grog. That's been an issue historically. Well, I must be getting back to my post. Without someone breathing down their necks, mine's reliable, stand out with stumps of their arrows. You have any questions, you can direct them to our friend here. You and me probably doomed fail, but if it's going to happen anyway, no point delaying. That said, if you're ready to begin, so am I. Weekly quests which continue the story. Zelvel from the doom-slaying dwarf in Komra. Lend your aid with help the dwarves to Komra rebuild their home. Doom-slaying dwarf which will send you machine parts to the Ready to go to my meeting? We're good. I was strictly choosing your task will be there green. The other items and machines left behind that might prove useful for rebuilding your village. Do you know any suitable places for this? Zero factory strewn with machina. But that sounds perfectly forbidding. While you're searching, I'll be getting my tools for smelting. I'll look for spoils of fully. I wonder if there's anything over here. If you ever see anything like this, it's not gonna suddenly spring the life and strangle me, is it? No, well, if you're sure, I'll set starting in at once. Oh, I should mention the chief was looking for you. Seems he had news to share of something dreadful I shouldn't doubt. Yep, it's Delta. Something arrived at the village for you. It's from Konog. It looks like some technological. What's it? See this gold pattern here? I haven't the faintest idea how you read it, though. Portable archive the siblings built should do the trick. So you just wait this archive as well. Well, there you go. Feel free to check it out at your leisure. Do you know Konog and left the village with tech? He's still keeping in touch. Gives me hope that he hasn't given up on us yet. So I'll be doing what I can. I'll keep working to change this village into a place that Konog would want to return to. We've got lots of mountains to climb, and it's going to take a lot of time. But bit by bit, and with your help, I'm sure we'll get there. You obtained a message from Konog. This can be viewed in a portable archive, which is a level collection and doing well. Delta, I hope this message finds you. I'm going on a journey to learn the secrets of the White Spheres myself. Maybe some of them will be of use to you. I'll keep a record just in case. Huh? I can't enter it. It actually doesn't let me enter it. I guess I could just start on this. All those of us have been have a word with you. Ever since taking over Silver, we've been sending troops to aid getting the town back on its feet, helping the residents, this sort of thing. We all Amigans know how hard life can be for society struggling to stay on its own after using imperial rule. A lot of what most people would take for granted has to be rebuilt from the ground up. Our able to assist when it comes to providing basic resources and keeping the place safe. There comes other problems that need attending to. If we could spare time, we could use your help. Bless you, though. You really are a saint. I'm sure people think that will benefit from having someone like you around. Once you're ready, we'll have aboard your usual escort. I'll be wish you all the best. Boss was he in Helvin, did he? I knew you could say no. Wait, give me your damn card. Give me your stupid card. Or I paint you in blood. Come on. Amazing. You're one who pilot work and defeated Sapphire weapon, aren't you? I heard much about you, but you know who I am. My name is Eval. I grew up here. When I saw 16, I was put to work as a magitech engineer. Thanks to you and yours, we are now rid of the Imperials, so I fear many of us will struggle to put the past behind us. For decades, we suffered at their hands. Generations of young people were forced into the army and sent off to die to some distant land. I suppose I could be considered one of the lucky few. My work kept me away from the battlefield, and I hope my contribution might help others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least honor their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sake, to prove that they haven't been forgotten, a monument bearing their names. That sure not a single person is winning. I need to see the official list of conscripts if one still exists. It would be inside the Imperial facility beneath the town. Both the resistance troops and armored signatures closing the place off. I can't get near it. Perhaps you might have a word with them for me? I'll leave as soon as I find the list. Thank you. I'll follow your lead. Something I can help you with? I see. It's a bit unusual for one of the locals to show an interest in Imperial's leavings, but it seems she has her reasons. Since we're still currently investigating, we closed off the place to prevent anyone from considering it's you who's asking, though. I can't hardly say no. Still, I better go with her in case the others kick up a fuss. You're very kind. I'm sorry for any trouble I caused. You have my thanks. I was glad to help. As I suspect, the Imperials kept detailed records of the local conscripts. One name in particular stood out to me. My friend Melisande. I had no idea she had been assigned to the Legion of all places. How did you know her? It all began when we were serving in the 14th Legion. We had much in common, both being drafted from the same occupied territory, and we soon became firm friends. And one day, she was sent to fight in Eorzea while I remained here. The day before she left, she came to say goodbye together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. Yes, one Rickon was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with her adoptive father, Gaius von Bowser, before they departed. It was actually the leader of his orphans, Leva's son, Julius, who forbid them from seeing him. I can't say for certain, but I think it seemed Leva had a strong attachment to Gaius, and wouldn't let anyone else near him. As far as I could tell, he tried to keep his best to keep Leva at arm's length whenever possible. Her devotion to him was borderline obsession, and she became extremely jealous of the slightest sign of affection between him and his other wards. Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, Profectus Castrum of the 14th Legion came specifically to meet them. Well, I was surprised that Rogan had risen to such ranks. I was even more taken aback by the unguarded manner in which they spoke with his subordinates, and I'd hoped that people like him serving in their ear in front, they would be in safe hands. They came from Sandia to leave, but she had a few final words, and then she was gone. It would be the last I ever saw of her. So I was assigned to Tribunus La Clavas of the 14th Nero Tulskava, and I worked in restoring the Ultima Weapon. I was near the Praetorium on the day it was destroyed, but I escaped aboard the Imperial airship moments before it came crashing down. I eventually made my way back to World, only to be drafted to the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapon project. Even now, it makes me sick to my stomach to think I had been helped bring those abominations into the world. Using the live pilot to feed the weapons core was part of the design from the very beginning, of course. They never dreamed of subjecting a true-born Guardian to such barbaric treatment, not when the 7th Legion has a ready supply of provisional conscripts right for the taking. The pilots were referred to only by their core names, and we engineers were not made privy to true identities. Even with this listing concept, I still don't know who was sacrificed in the name of the weapons project. Let's bring an end to the weapons project together. But what can I do? For all years I've known how to bend tools of destruction. 7th Legion is far from finished. They're biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash their final weapon. And when they do, it will be naught but death to both will stand in their way. Even after everything they've taken from us, they still want more. If it weren't for the Empire, Melisande would still be here. She was the kindest person I ever met for the Empire. She's just another pawn in their games. I will never forget her. There's a way I can make a difference. I know there is. But first I need to speak with members of Ironworks. I have a feeling the war machine I used to beat the Sapphire weapon will be called to action again. Until then, there's still time to make improvements, and I intend to help. I'll still be going ahead with the plan to build a monument, but stopping the Empire must come first. I hope Melisande and others can wait a little longer. Before I go, let me express your gratitude. I don't know what I'd have done for you until we meet again. That was your time at Tankcliff. I see Faye has dealt a cruel hand, but now she has a chance to make a fresh start. The same could be said about the whole of Turncliffe. It seems the liberation of one small town will become a pivotal moment in the Winterless history. Perhaps it won't be too long before the rest of the region is free from the Empire. Naturally, we'll be honored to fight alongside the people of Warlet. We won't rest until Imperials are sent fleeing with their tails between their legs. Until then, I will carry doing what bit of support. Even though there's an end to the weapons project, I'll be sure to pass on any pertinent information in the meantime. Take care. No right time, there have been some development in the world we'd like to share with you. As I could have, we have becomes a ideal person to explain the situation. Thanks, I'll take it from here. I'm glad to see you looking well, Delta. There we go. Isn't too long, Minago. It certainly has. I haven't seen you around Ragos Reach much lately. Anyone would think you're trying to avoid me. But as much as I'd stand around you, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Tinkliff seems the people will also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Likewise, it's a rally under the banner of revolutionaries, and they aim to dispose the Southern Legion that currently occupies the city. The ranks include many former conscripts, and between them, they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. After many conscripts, they decided to turn other than Gaius Balzer. Of course, many would balk at the thought of turn to former enemy, and many did, but despite comments called for a desperate measure, he, reputation as a guy, speaks for himself. And as most Alleghenies will attest, he is far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessors, the Mad King Theodoric, or his successor Xenos, for that matter. But more importantly, he was the one who led the invasion world in the first place, so who better to take it back? After accepting their offer, request delivery of additional arms to prisoners from the Alamegan resistance. Not that we'd have much to spare at the present, but we'll do what we can. While my comrades see the preparations, I've been assigned to meet with him in person. I was wondering, could you accompany me to Turncliffe? Thanks, Delta. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with the Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect. Ever if he was supposed to turn over a new leaf, but I'm sure having you there would make a world of difference. I believe you're acquainted with our escort. Yes, let him know when you're ready to get going. Archer to visit. Hey guys, Val's arrived soon. I'm bearing the Omega Resistance official reply to your request for aid. I see you have my thanks. Does this mean we can finally make her move? With this cell means we'll soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance for victory, but lest we forget the 7th Legion has been conserving their strength so far, and we must prepare for severe casualties should its full might be brought to bear. If our lives must be the price of freedom, we will pay willingly. To be clear, we all have not forgotten that it was you who led the invasion of our land. The blood of our fallen beloved ones on your hands. Here's the people that chose you to lead our ocean, and will honor the decision. I hope they will not come to regret it. As do I. Should I be found on word of trust, I will submit to their judgment and whatever that may entail. I must return to that hand. First, I would like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Alamigo. This way, if you please. Once again, I prepare to lead an army in the world. The irony is not lost on me. Cruel twist of fate that these people so desperate for years from our should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life, I believed that only the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind, that only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. And so I led the conquest of Exorzia, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory, I sought out those with potential for greatness without regard of one's birth circumstances that may serve the Empire. But there are those such as Valens who see the being born guardian of virtue in itself, one above all others. To think that monsters such as him should be granted the position of legatus and everything that entails, it makes my blood boil. Valens brings shame upon our homeland and makes a mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand he shall pay for his foul crimes. We're running out of time, guys. We have to go after her. There's something I will show you, but not here. Come with me. Just keep to yourself. I do not want the social to think of being distracted by personal matters. This letter was found in her room. I'm sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but as the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. First to give his freedom, and or I've decided to take matters into my own hands. I know a way to save him. Anyway, then, I'll seize this chance before in my eyes said, please do not try to stop me, Father. The days we have spent together is the happiest of my life. No matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, I stand for the 7th Legion, stronghold in Merlot. I'm certain of it. Taking matters into her own hand. She was planning to take control of one of the weapons. There's no time to wait, so we have to move us and force to save Valerie and Alphonse. I want to save, but I cannot ask the world to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we rush battle without adequate preparations, the Legion will tear our an army to shreds. And as a capable warrior, Delta, if she were to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, she would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers. But if we don't do something, Ali and Alfonso are good as dead. I know, Silver, and so did Ali when she wrote the letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan. Can you hear me? I'm in Merle, just outside the customer, and all hells have broken loose. There was an enormous explosion, and through smoke I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire... Been found! We have lost the signal. This must be what Alex spoke of in her letter, a way to end it all. Alphonse and others were planning this from the beginning. To bring the weapons project to completion and use it for free relic from Empire, even if it cost their own lives. If the revolutions were to hear the weapon was unleashed upon their headquarters, they would see it as a perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, might not distinguish between our allies and the Imperials. A large force would draw too much attention, but the 3 of us should be able to get close enough without it noticing. Us will find a way to save them. Cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone. I'll have you know, my record for surviving dangerous missions is impeccable so far. Rest assured, I have every intention of making it out alive. Very well. For the time being now, the rebels will just stand by and await my signal. An opportunity might present itself, but we must first be allowed to remove the threat of the new weapon. Silver, have Sid ready the G-Warrior. Understood. Once the preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar. Sometime earlier, 7th Legion Merle at headquarters. How wonderful to see you again, my dear. Beginning to think you are coming back. Managed that I've made anniversary on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. Well, brothers, you mentioned that before the previous weapons were real probes used to gather combat data with your cores. Yes, very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby Sapphire Emerald, the problem is they absorb the data. They accumulated to serve a singular purpose. They complete my master place, the diamond weapon. While you and Simmons were able to retrieve the necessary data from the Ruby before Gaius' lackeys arrived. Sapphire Emerald were handed to them and still replied, those worthless cures failed to meet my extremely low expectations. Detailed my report, I took it upon myself to instruct Gaius Balzar's band, the rebels, and reclaim the data. Yes, you've done well, my dear. My rangers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon. Then all that remains is just me to assume my role as the pilot, and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots as per our agreement. Of course, a handful of salaries is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Even though weapons Project Revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight a skill of veteran soldiers, only a truly gifted can draw a full potential of the synthetic aura sight. Nature, their physical attributes to compromise, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even trust a candidate with one creations, and you are everlasting desire. I'm already regard me so highly, Lord Vados. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose this expedition to our agreement. I request the people of Aurora be given imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern. How very bold you request you. Yes, I could grant the people of Aurora citizenship so that unfortunately, a mere legatus such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of imperial territory on a whim. Come now, we both know that the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march to the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you have taken the throne, one small turtle would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the ascension of Emperor Valens. I say, for someone so sweet, you certainly try hard work. Very well. Roll as you want. It's yours. I'll soon have no need for this singing backwater promise anyway. And what about my brother? Yeah, Zalk, or was Alfred, whatever his name is. Union Warway. I made special arrangements for him. You'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent. Now, let's get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? One step closer to my coronation. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I know, this isn't what Father would have wanted, but this is the only way. Please, forgive me. Synthetic Orsight system. All sensor activates. So far, so good. Diamond of codename Xenos. Commencing activation sequence. Behold perfection itself. Senator Recon Rex gave their lives. The others may live without fear. The opposite is taking hold. I'm just glad that you didn't have to go through this, Alphonse, but you have to go on without your father and self to work together. Sorry, I can't be our side. This is the only way. What is my dear? Is something the matter? That was mine. Your tuning ends here, Valens. The little force is me fooled. You are sorely mistaken. Wait, shut it down. Yes, mother, transmitting the activation signal. Look, it's not responding. Haha, you had me worried for a moment. Bring her to me live, even if it means damage machine when I'm through with her. She'll beg for death. I can't let us miss her right. Sky in my hand. Alfonso, wherever you are, lend me your strength. This combat symbol is ready, initiating over mine. Subject names. Never mind. What is that? Can't be ignored. Shut down signals, initiating over mine. But how? I don't care how. Stop that thing before it brings down the whole castrum.
You know, Delta, the bigger question is why they thought having Xenos' battle data in there was a good idea. Yes, the epitome of loyalty and restraint.
Snarly, how long have you been sitting in there?
I've not been in voice. I've just been watching the stream while I was doing this fight.
Oh.
Yeah, no, seriously, that was just a dumb decision from them from start to finish. Like, it's the part where it's like, step one, let's use Xenos' combat data. Okay, gonna have to stop you right there. Do we have someone who's a little bit less currently not attempting to destroy our country?
I'll send for Master Garland.
Okay, so I think we have it almost unlocked, right?
I expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to Valano, after it finished laying waste the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Though it dealt massive blow to Imperial force, I'm certain that Ellie is aboard the weapon. It must have halted before she comes to harm. And for that, I need the G-Warrior airships to transport it. This thing hasn't changed since your days back of your purchase for gigantic warhawk. Yeah. But that means the G-Warrior has no chance to try, and I'll be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having unsurmountable towed by airships, I have a more dynamic entrance in mind. It's good to see you again, Delta. From what I hear, we have you the thank for Aviliana volunteering to help the Ironworks. Since she's joined the team, our work has come in leaps and bounds. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to good use. As far as I can tell you, your truck is the diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse, this design incorporates the combat data abilities of all the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully, we had time to prepare for such an occasion. Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Alvin's dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn. But there will be time to explain. Come, on the Enterprise is waiting. I am thinking I am gonna save it for next stream, like the actual battle, so that way I can. You want? The world.
That is based on a different Gundam, by the way.
Chris, but you may ask what purpose it serves. The objects of the rescue pilot, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. We come to save lives, not end them. And for that reason, the G warrior has been reborn. I present you the G Savior. The incidents engineers have provided precisely what we required before we even knew ourselves. Due to the added complexity, we'll have guys pilot while Delta handles the various armaments. Agreed. There will be little opportunity to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so, we must succeed at all costs. The cloud deck is now accessible. Now the question is, do I do it now or save it for next time? Probably.
I'm here to help you right now.
Well then, let me just pee first if we're gonna do it. If I'm gonna do it now. BRB. I have returned.
So did you know in 1999 there was a live-action Canadian-produced Gundam movie? I only bring this up because the name of that movie was G Savior. accepted the Mark Bill. Why did I think to do it there? Okay. All right.
Go deck.
Yeah. I was Sorry, I was buying a thing with the stuff from the things that I've been doing. Those were a series of words that almost came out coherently. Okay, yep, that's definitely not going to be related to the answer. Okay, quick healer check. Nope.
Stuff I got. Oh, it's the flower.
So Delta, I'll tell you something that exists within Endwalker and onwards. There are these things that are called variant dungeons. And they have multiple endings and multiple different bosses you can fight.
What?
And your choices you make in the dungeon matter. Except they don't. Except they do. Except they don't. Because you see, there are 3 paths you can take. And each of those 3 paths will end on one particular boss. But the mechanics that boss has will be different depending on the choices you made on those paths.
So it's just the dungeon itself, not the story.
Well, I mean, the story does play out slightly different, except it doesn't. Except it does,
No,
except
is it,
it doesn't.
so is it basically like how you've played Legends Arceus, right?
Yes.
Is it basically like how at the point of the story you have to choose either to team up with Adaman or Iridia, and that just basically determines the order that you fight Dialga or Palkia in?
Really?
What?
It's complicated. Let me give you an example from one of these.
No, basically, meaning it's still
There
the
is
same.
one that takes.
It's still the same end result, but the way you get there is different.
Yes, but no. We're getting there. But here, let me give you an example. So you've done. There's one in the Kugane area. In it, there will be a point in which you need to make a makeshift bridge across this area. And there is either a... Are you aware of, like, Japanese, like, ceiling stones? You know, like, big old rocks that get these ropes and stuff tied around them to seal in a demon or something?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the demons have already broken out, so this one is, you know, no longer sealed. Now, your options are either to knock one of those over or are to knock a trio. And depending on which one you do, there'll be a part where, like, the boss will try to drop a bunch of boulders on you, or there'll be, like, a bunch of treants that, like, shoot lasers across the battlefield. In the example of the one that I was currently doing, there was a part where I fought this, and this was the first boss that I'm talking on this one. And here we go. Some dude showed up and tried to make a landslide in order to take out the boss using these bombs they had. But I saw their bombs and where they kept them, and I was fighting water enemies. And I dragged a water elemental over there and hit the bombs with a water AoE, and now the bombs couldn't go off. So they threw acid flasks at it instead.
The cloud
And
deck.
the landslide mechanic didn't happen.
Mark 1 Anti-Econ War Markia, the diamond weapon. Current sight pinned it down with salvo missiles. Threat detected. Returning fire.
No, this thing is from FF7. The weapons are kind of a big part of the storyline.
That's not how I know it cannot be.
Time for my next trick. G-Savior Mark II, opening containment field. Use the teleporter to move between decks.
Derivative twin paws, Mill Sun, grant me your strength.
Get to the other side. Get back to the other side.
Assuming I still got at least one more trial in the MSQ, because I still have not fought whatever that light quiver is from. I'm assuming that's whatever the last .3 boss.
Never going to be easy. Let's see what you make of this. Forging armor, diamond weapon. Show them what you're made of. I have to keep fighting until my dream. Our dream has been realized.
Use the diamond weapon. Did we just all die to that, I think?
No, just you. You were at a bad angle.
Let's paint that. And then I'll use my thing.
Raising Magitech field. There is no escape.
Oh, dang it. I walked out and then walked back into it.
It's a good thing you didn't act immediately. Because I saw the tank buster hit you for 0. Don't worry, guys. He's used it twice. Now he's either confused now or he'll be confused after one more use of it. Knockback from that point.
No, I clicked the wrong one. I meant to click Sure Cast, not Swift Cast.
Okay, Delta, just come to... Yep.
I was trying to go.
Not panic. Don't panic.
I wasn't. I
always...
just did not move fast enough.
Today we fight as
There's
one.
Alright, keep you safe. Wait. It's not Xenos.
Not anymore, it isn't. That should have been kind of obvious when it was like, this one's for you, Melisande. Raccoon, I won't let your sacrifice be for nothing.
I wasn't really paying attention to who was saying it, the male or
We need to get
female.
over, get over, get over, get over, get over! Over to the other side.
Almost misclicked and dashed off the side. Luckily, I caught what finger I was about to press.
I will eventually. I want Delta to get through the story first so he can actually be there and watch. But also, this game has a lot of fan service. That's going to be more than one stream. That's going to be more than 3 streams. Accessing Emerald Weapon data. This is for you, Rex. Our dream will not end here.
Demon field won't hold. must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip out to go back to my variant dungeon.
The invasions place a hard change. I was supposed to find some solution, but a pure diamond weapon is right, taking them out of the equation. Pray we are not too late. Hi. Please take her back to Turncroft. I have some unfinished business to attend to. Now to learn what has become of Alphonse. You have a score to settle. Now is your chance to show yourself. Really low, have you guys? It's not over yet. He certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from a coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions. How dare you speak to me of ambitions? You are the one who stood in my way at every turn. Not for your Merlin Empire would have been mine. Mine! Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where's Alphonse? Why, he's right in front of you. What? What's your answer? You'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making the performance in the battle wildly unpredictable, but then an idea struck me. Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. It turns out your beloved boys was quite brilliant when he put his mind to it. By my ingenuity, he has been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but Lord Valens von Varro could conceive such a marvel. Ah ha 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 ha! And the thing Ally came here to steal Iron to save her brother, only to find he'd already become part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. But that was something why that overmind activated by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister, a fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. That such atrocities should continue unabated is proof of the rot that has spread throughout the Empire. Oh, Your crimes are an affront to not only Garlemald, but to all mankind. And now you will die. They're gone, guys. I've seen your data. I know every move. Such pitiful surrenders, relic of the past, just like you. Reminis est Corsia Mors. But this wasn't in my data. Reactivating synthetic orthorite system. This can't be. How is it still functional? Removing memory inhibitors. Alright. What? You. Oh, stop this. Please let me go, Albert. No, Alfred. No, wait. No. Even the names of those sacrificed and twisted experiences are beneath your notice. You are beyond redemption. Who are you as a judge, guys? Do you remember the names of tens, thousands of men and women, children killed for the sake of your conquest? I do not deny this blood spilled at my wrist, nor will I run from my past. That is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated. No, stop, I beg of you. You can't do this to me. I'm honest, world better than guys, better than all of them. I can't end this way. Keep cross.
Satisfying death.
Beg. Alphonse? Alphonse, my son, I have failed you. But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled. I swear. I will ask that you, Matsala, Rickon, and Rex watch over me. Father, the memory store in Taiwan and give them to Ali. Watch over her in my seat, Father. I cannot go on like this, please. I understand. Thank you. I am proud to call myself your son. See, we'll remain here until further notice. Those guys, Valis von Varro and the Weapon Project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the World Revolution has taken control of the city. Though they still suffer considerable losses, they have at least gained their freedom. And even with Empire gone, for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've known. We may never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. While there is hope for those who have survived this ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years since I have struggled to find purpose, the reason I kept on living is the same for us. No matter how hard he tries to make it, the children he lost are gone forever. Seen events in the world that have profound impact on the lives of many, many people, but not say more than ally. She's in a state of shock ever since she returned. We called Sid to see if he could discern what the problem might be. You see, their strong pillar diamond self is what caused Ally to close herself off like this, but for the time being, all we can do is wait. Oh, there was one other thing Ally came looking for earlier, so perhaps you could go and see her? Alright, let's finish up. Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see none forced for your experience. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. Thanks to Alamegan Resist, the monument to the fallen is complete. Though we no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be a part of Turncliffe. For future generations, will be reminded of the sacrifices that were made. You were always so kind to me, and now it's my turn to do the same for others. I would observe right now would be a good time to return to Severa. All's well, but actually, what you're speaking with for our rescue war for guys will be here soon. See Allie, what you sent for her? Agree. Does she even recognize me? First we thought the women's influence cults, but it seems there is more to that than that. The Tribune say it's most likely the result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did you know that Valence had used the synthetic Orosite system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. Then when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. I've never heard of anything so cruel. Just a moment, in the previous cases, pilots became fused with the wind's course, so how was it ALI was able to escape a similar fate? The one of many things we're still looking into. There's no need, I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son. All I wanted was a place to go home where they could live in peace, but after all the pain and hardship and adventure they endured, this is their reward? No, this is not the end of their story. I taught them the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts absolutely, and those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors and the oppressed, where all may live as equal. Thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings, the cornerstone of such a nation has been laid. Lusan, Recon, Rex, Alphonse, and Ali, they risked everything to win the freedom for Boiler. And now it has come to pass. I will see their ideals upheld, I swear, as their father. Long arduous process of rebuilding the world has begun. In these days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Ali and Sarah would be proud to call home. For so long, all that kept me alive was hate. The time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I'll only regret it if I don't. And while nothing I can do can bring back the ones I lost, I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given. Times change, peoples change, and it's just as well. We inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you need for my creations, just say the word. You know, guys, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years, but what would be the point? What's done is done. There is one thing, though. If anyone can get through the ally, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her. Well, I've been searching for my place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside looking in. But I realized if I can't find one, we just have to make it ourselves. That's what I've learned from Gaia's children. Despite everything, they never gave up, and neither will I. For now, at least my place is at Gaia's side. I will follow and see where this journey leads. Before I leave, I will tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us till then. I hope we meet again one day. All this time, I've been trying to convince myself Gaius was ever the villain I imagined. The rule whose subjugator of nations, evil made flesh. And while many who fight under the banner of Galawan are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthened his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance to set right the wrongs he had committed, to become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father, once a husband. In many ways, I still am. And even though they're no longer with me, I want this someone who would be proud of. Now I have to give him a chance to make a difference in a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Royal, I'll be sure to tell the tale of her bravery and compassion. May I grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray, go in peace, my friend. Though we were brought under strange circumstances, Vala and Sarah and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future. Well, here they are. Who might these charming young men be? They were found in St. Legion's headquarters, if one of the few areas that escaped unscathed following down my weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention. Do not be afraid, we mean you no harm. That thing on your forehead. My name is Gaius Valor, and like Valos, I was once a legatus of the Garlian Empire. Though I believe I was fighting for a just cause, my conquest came at a terrible cost. Pray forgive me. I do not mean to scare you. If you'll lend me ears, I have a story to tell. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourself, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally, victory was theirs, but it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice, and yet they have entrusted their future to me, and I will stop at nothing to see their dreams fulfilled. Even so, there is one much also who can achieve by himself. I will be honored to have your support in the days to come. Bailey's right. He's not as scary as he looks. And if he steps out of line, he'll have to answer to me. Though we're fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have the Trurians look at them over and find a place for them to stay. Seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries, but my encounter with you has led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? If those who grasp the reins of power are said to be strong, then those who lack power must be weak. For better or worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that. See now, the true strength is not granted by it, but resides with the strength of character, of spirit, of resolve. Therein lies the power to cast out the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversary. Stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is the strength you possess. May it never leave you. It seems I'll have to summon all the resolve I can muster from me to keep my promise to Alphonse. Promise of establishing independent governments for all that is underway. I do my part to see it become everything the children dreamed of and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Alamegan resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understood. That reminds me, if you're passing by Porto Professor, the social station, they will wish to hear your version of the events. Please give them my regards. I hope that our paths once again. I've got tidings to share with you until next we meet. God, tell the Rangers and another hard-earned victory. Ever since first heard news, I've been dying to know exactly how awful is what. Tell me, with the diamond weapon. Trafalgar's were even for the Empire, that must be a new low. Those poor orphans. I can only pray this is their ruler already able to enjoy the freedom that Guy's words gave their lives for. At the very least, we no longer need to live in fear of monstrous creations birthed by the Weapons Project. I shall add your account to the official report. Finally, before all making resistance and the whole of Eorzea, for the matter, allow me to express your heartfelt gratitude. Thank you. Father, restore the diamond weapon, give them all to Alain. Right. Projections within the synthetic aura site. These are his memories. Their memories. I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you. No, not yet, Ally. Now is not your time. Father still needs you. Please take care of him in our place. If you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. I want you to see this new world for yourself. I will forever be at your side, Ally. I'm the only one left. But I'll never be alone. think of it when I show up for a walk while watching Mirror Hobbit sail. There's no choice, I already in Jiffy. Here is the most formidable of all weapons, the one requires no introduction. However, that said, I'll give it one regardless. Let me begin. The alternative name is Iwa IZ, like other models. It is the anti-air Wakana, and the I seems numerical belonging to first series of prototypes since ESP's. That's the final version. It's merely conjecture, but the Ruby is a fire emerald that have been designed from the outset to gather data for making improvements to the diamond weapon. All the movers we could boost an element. The other monastery that able to reach the final perfected state, but its nature of this element troubled me. Even after reading the reports, I'm still coming to terms with the sacrifices made in the name of the weapons project. Perhaps we should take a moment of silence to the young lives lost. I was planning on giving soldiers to people who are a rare soldier. Since eventually that tempest from Empire. As my proves where sculpture can also be used to react to your encounter with the weapon. I hope it will prove useful and prepare for whatever future holds in store. I think that's where I'm gonna finish it. Straight. Bye.